that.
Here we go. Good job, Cap.
Nearby autonet.
Can we do that again? Those innocent guns slaughtered. to bust it down or jimmy the lock?
System alert. Unexpected.
Look out!
Yeah! Now that was fun! Here they come!
you damn turncoat. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You got 1 minute. Tell your friends there's just 2 ways out of here. A cell or a box.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, boss?
Hey.
I'm gonna give you to the... I'm gonna give you... Tell your...
You're fast.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the
Look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Jackass is incoming!
Woo! Nice work! No.
I would ask what...
I'm gonna... Tell your friends there's just two ways out.
I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared away. So you have. And now? Oh, really? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. Good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Fancy looking smoke box. Stinks like Raptidon though.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice...
You're shitting me. You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble.
What can I... Yeah... Oh, before I forget...
Oh, hello. I'm just quite selective about what information I choose. What a relief. You hold months of work in your... Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bits. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a... Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you. I believe we have nothing further to discuss.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. You understand nothing. Me least of all.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Gosh, no! Not even once!
Uh-huh. Ah, you just don't understand the market. Anyway, here's a cut for you. An advance for my profits. Pleasure doing business with you.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings.
Yeah, so I was looking for cozy. That's in pretty good shape considering how hard the Block 2...
Accurate in all particulars.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him. Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches. Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that. Oh, did some...
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Budge. A soft, sour, candy shell aroma.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity You don't hurry up. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Great, look! I found
Hey, boss. If you need a tour guide, I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch. Kind of an expert.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Now with 12% more crunch. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings.
Nice and quick. People don't like warm rooms. Soil. My back's up.
No! That's gotta hurt! You okay, Captain? Here we go!
Score one for Felix. Bet we can do some good with these.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Well, don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep... Good news? Some Hellgate of security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards, so they're not too picky about who they killed.
Process sweeping
Captain,
the
look out!
area.
Everyone all right?
Oh. Investigating. Resetting actions. System alert.
Heads up, boss!
Nice one! Roger.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Careful where you point that thing.
Temps are lowering across the station. Anyone outside is getting a hell of a light show from the droplet arrays.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. The event's forecasted to last for months.
For months? Groundbreaker's gotta have some type of fallback, right?
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people. Sure, I mean, they got their own relays and all, but they'll only send along messages the corporations... And then they charge folks to send messages back, often more than they can afford. And none of that money goes to the Groundbreaker. Just tightens the board's grip on our throat. Not nearly as much, and that money goes to keeping the station operational, helps keep us independent. If we lose the message fees, the entire ship will feel the pinch. Before long, the only place for people to trade words and goods will be on Terra 2, right under the board's control. That'd spell the end of Groundbreaker. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. You save my comm center from chaos. I guarantee I'll get the chief to authorize some payment forms with your name on them while you're out fixing the station. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh? It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
We interrupt a regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Echo! No? Nothing? Oh well.
Beginning
was that?
security patrol.
Here they come!
Take him down!
One down!
That's the last of them!
Jackpot.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far side...
gotta show me how you did that.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into ground?
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. Yes. Who the villain was. This week's Virginia Yang Girl Detective. Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that Tom's baller!
This I gotta see. Thanks.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Remember, items in the hold may shift during takeoffs and landings. Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you...
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my lab. Best of luck.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste of rainbow. CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast. Not getting into fresh from
You weren't followed, were you? I hope not. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time. One of my guys filmed a Raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman. When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas. It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine. Felix Millstone, Sublight Agent. I like the sound of that.
CNP Force Pockets can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds. Force Pockets. Those lemons slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
I'll lock up. It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Wonder if it's empty. Now.
Sweeping the area.
That's what you get!
It's bouncing off! That's the last of them!
Processing. Security system alert.
That's the last of them.
So, is he dead or?
Poor fella. You think he did it to himself, Captain? That's real sad. Great work!
Wow, nice work.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. I'll lock up. Behind you.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow. Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information leading to the capture of report any sightings to the local
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
You see this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Rizzo's Purple Berry Bunch, a soft-flower candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Welcome back, Captain. How... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. See you soon, Captain. Make yourself at home, Captain.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Every SAM unit comes... Thank you, customer. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away. Got stubborn stains? Leave them for Sam.
Destination reached. Scylla. to return. And 1 p.m.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. Did I hear something? Looks like we're doing this! Right hit! Nobody messes with you, boss! Looks like some sort of habitation.
Wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there? I'm ready for this! Nice one! explains how we ain't dead. But without the pylons, all the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
I wonder what it'd take to knock this over. Let's take a look inside.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
What the?
Shut up now.
Take him down!
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corp... Supposed to be for the groundbreaker. Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge... Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not when they've got me running for them. More importantly, they can't afford to. Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm a skilled... Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you. You saved me the cost of ammunition. Thanks, pal.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw, beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast! Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. I'll be here. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha! I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated. The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills. We'll be here. Captain, or will...
Let me know when you're ready.
Hey, hold on there. Gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are Sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Boss, come on. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack.
That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something? On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way. Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so smooth. I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy. Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out. She's in a mood.
Fresh blood at last. Stellar Bay could use some.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Well, well. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Something else Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders broke into the executive compound, slaughtered everyone. Corporations pulled out of Monarch not long after. I thought everyone knew. But then that was 10 years ago. Still feels fresh to us every time we look at our walls, though. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope. But a man can dream.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? You look like a woman who... Oh, good. Celia has... You look like... I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years, but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day. She works for Sanjar at MSI. She's also Stellar Bay's biggest collector of canid incisors. And I should know, because she buys them from me. He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Who wouldn't be? Now that just sounds like a fancy way to say boring people. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal?
Thanks, Captain.
All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett still out there, too.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free. It is deathly dangerous out there. I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? If you don't see it, I don't got it. Don't go asking for the special reserve.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rat out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky. More than usual.
If Velma's Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits. Who's your lucky friend, dearie? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade we get, I'm afraid I have to reserve my supply for Stellar Bay residents. Our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room upstairs. Isn't it a shame what some people will do to get a little extra? Except for you, I can tell. You've got one of those faces. I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry. If so, I would love to know where. Believe me, Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room, for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his. The one upstairs, where we store our medicines. In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations. The graveyard's near the southern ruins. You're certainly welcome to pay our respects, but the bodies tend to attract beasties.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons? Because I've been practicing my dropkick.
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to happen to you, dearie. Chin up. Hello. She works over at the fish... Why, just the other day, I heard her Oh, but here I go again. What can I... Such a pity, isn't it? But Oh, and... Careless If Velma's capable of running the warehouse, she can certainly pick up her own caffeinoid.
Don't be so hard on her.
Ah, the charmer. Oh.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors. What can I do for you? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet, kind of like you. Plus, he's got great legs. You think that's what I'm looking for? Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken. Besides, a man with a good... Sorry.
Help! Someone's been killed!
I think I'm gonna... I clean the apartments while everyone... If you're going into the apartments, do... Now, if you'll excuse...
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
A murder? Hey, is this the part where we go hunting for clues?
What was your family like, Felix? Did you ever know him?
I never knew him. I was a stowaway. That's what they call orphans who grow up in the back bays.
Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I must have been lonesome.
Come on, Parvati, who you talking to? Imagine me pining after my...
You look like a woman who's looking for... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems in... Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up...
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this, or was it more... Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Anyhow.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Sorry. Seems I got my cables crossed. Thought you were another shakedown tough from Fallbrook. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell... She runs the betting parlor across the way. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real... Damn right. Sure can. If you... Fine by me. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. I can't keep working double shifts since you don't seem to be constrained yourself. Maybe tell him Velma said to get his something. Sure can. Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster. Fine by me. Stealing's such a nasty word. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get... We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of... Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get this all tuna, fat, and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's...
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back. Because we've got a budget, all right? And in case you haven't... Not on Monarch. Sanjar throughout the... Tell me about it. You mind slapping him around? I'm joking. If you can find a way to get him back to work... Unless you're here to tell me he's a... I don't have the bits for it. Besides, if I... Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. Maybe so, but I bet you Caleb runs out of bits first. He says he's got a stash to tide his crew over. Could be he's all talk, but if the money's real...
You'd steal from your own people?
That's business. Someone's gotta keep... For running me ragged while he takes an extended... Fine by...
Wouldn't mind smelling like saltuna if we could sell more of it.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some mustard.
Ooh,
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must... So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You will... Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing... Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being...
You get to listen to games all day? Stellar Bay really is a paradise.
It's pretty swell, but it's a whole lot better with company. Say, I don't think I've seen you before, and
I'll try not to be a stranger then. Name's Felix, by the way.
Look at me, getting carried away again. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I'd really like to help. Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddy. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. Here to catch a game? What? Signed by the Black Hole himself. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma. You really think he'd do that? I never would have figured. It's not worth the risk. Fine. Tell Velma that I don't want the poster. Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. All it means is the tossball games get...
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery?
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus.
Oh, I see what. Anyway. Sure. That's a surprise. Tossball being part of her business and all. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be something else.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's coming. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the... I can't thank you enough. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth... What I am doing, ma'am, is enjoying... This law's forgotten town. Cut off. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with... Days of consumption and culture. Look, you're making me melancholy. Okay.
You ever seen a real-life Saltuna?
What do you mean live? Saltuna comes in cans?
Felix, Saltuna is a kind of fish. Lives in the ocean. You knew that, right?
Are you serious? You tell me there's a fish made entirely out of Saltuna?
Never mind. I'll tell you later. Wish I could do that.
Got it. Heads down.
New face, huh? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, why don't you grab a
By the smell, he's been reveling enough.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Nope. I'm calling her bluff. If she wants to threaten us, we'll see how she likes it when Sanjar... If I knew that, I'd have tried it. The others wanted to blackmail. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, but so far it's just gossip, But if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon. Me and my friends have taken our destiny. Well, as long as... But until the windfall's gone, we're riding... I don't see how. When Sanjar took over, our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, We have the right to lobby for...
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his... If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get... Same thing as me. Where's your proof?
Wow.
Just as a... hypothetical. Nothing to see on my terminal, of course. Fine by me.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your Al.
Hey! What are you doing here? Berta already pissed by those crates to Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. No, and not that it's... I don't think so.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
So here's the thing about tossball. Tossball is played from the heart.
Okay, I'm with you.
Well, new... Celia, didn't I...
That you did.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse?
You've often posed...
Clear my schedule. This newcomer... Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review?
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now. Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy, but if you're here for him, I suppose... Now, there's no need to humor me.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr.
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would... What can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal... Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
With the whole board as a matter...
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resource. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such...
You talk like Graham.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed?
That's precise.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, the plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves with a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll...
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in house.
I was starting to get bored listening to you, till you said the phrase extremely powerful.
It is quite the... In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What can I do for you? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2, but back then it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right because it's the right thing to do.
Word of advice, Sanjar. If Parvati's got something to say, you do well to listen close.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rare. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow creating the perfect environment for us to... That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the... I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules.
Your first mistake was expecting the board to cut you.
I understand the sentiment, but if we can't rely on some sort of frame, I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly... Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources.
Yeah, and once you go back to him, they'll own your dignity too.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will...
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and... What can I do for you? I see. And was it... Well, that's excellent. What else can I do?
Here's the other thing about Tossball. Well, it's all about scoring goals.
Scoring goals, got it. And you can score a goal by kicking the ball, throwing the ball, or
running it into the Saturday goal, if you're a visitor. Or the Sun... goal if you're on the home team.
Okay, so if you're on the home team, you want to run the ball into the Sunday goal? Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
You can also kick it, that's called a foot goal. Or throw it, that's called a hand goal. Running's worth more points, but it's got some risks. You could get cleaved, hacked, winged, bronzed. You could tumble the ball in the Wednesday zone, also known as getting humped.
Felix, are we still talking about toss ball, or...?
Whatever you do. Well, yeah. What do you think we were talking about?
You startled me. Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
You wanna know what I think? This Braxton fella threw away the trappings of society and joined a pack of wild raptidons.
Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments from Canada. All together!
That'll lord him! Yeah! That's what you get! We're the best there ever was! Are these real ruins? It's just like in the serials.
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
Heads up, boss!
Nice one!
Nice hit! That's the last of them!
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
We're armed to the teeth? What's he gonna do? Kill us with generosity?
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
Oh, hello there. You come for... Sorry, I'm not real good with, names.
No, there's no call for being rude, Captain.
You got a funny way of putting things. But it feels like there's this fog. That's nice of you. I usually feel better after.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yeah. The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded. Out here, we are free. Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and what? Look at me, prattling on as if this great...
Hey, what do you... Liar! You're trying to steal the last of... the ones that come in a bottle. I'm not telling you. Spacer's Choice pills, they cure all your ills. Spacer's Choice pills, they cure all your ills.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have nightmares about this.
I'm gonna be sick.
That was fun. Everyone all right? Here they come!
Thanks for boots. Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mana Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to... Oh, that'd be my people. Graham and Zora and Milton and... I really miss them. You gonna let me out of here? My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping on account of Raptidons. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of life, all right? Sometimes you gotta... Oh, probably. I don't know. When I try to read things, my mind gets to... Get me out of here! What do you mean? Wait, upward? Oh, my eternal soul, it worked!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? That's true. Okay, fine. Here. Thanks a lot, lady.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
Exploring some ruins, killing some monsters. All we're missing is theme music. Everyone all right?
Huh?
Down! Gotta get past that armor!
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the base. Freedom! This is the only... No corporations, no shackle... Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. Oh, sure.
Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And you can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the... I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope... well... She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back... She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking... Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising... The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quick. Last I saw him, he was headed in...
Hope Zora sends me up next. Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bro. What? It ain't really a store. We gotta eat. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play... Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple... The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there's the old... I ought to tell you, most of these systems are... We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Up the hill.
The infamous Amber Heights.
Everybody here looks wore out.
Move along.
Just me?
You meditate today? If not, you should. Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air. This armor itches something awful.
What a bunch of junk. Nothing useful in this whole lot.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what? You poor some bitch. Welcome to the heart of In charge? Huh. We're iconoclast. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done. Not because... Now, you want to rephrase that question. Maybe ask, who's respected hereabouts? We'll make an iconoclast out of you yet. Out... The two names every iconoclast esteems would be Mr. They're more like everyone's grandparents. They've been around. They know When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her their life. She's got funny... Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty. That ain't enough. Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Anything lick...
There's the spleen. Getting good at it. Got my sights on you.
Ugh, my stomach.
Carry on.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 5 gun hands.
you meditate today? If not, you should.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna...
Oh, hello. Good to see... What, oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do. Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little... Huh? Why? Oh, ha! I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away, but this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
like a nice little town. Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Watch your step around those pools, boss.
Watch out!
That had to hurt! Everyone all right? Looks like we're doing this.
He took one down! They're real pretty. And they got these really big teeth. Did you see them up close?
I heard they spit acid right in your eyes. You
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key... Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch. Excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more... Swell. We like quick-on-the-draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're... Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. I am here... You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring... word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat... No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our... Check in with Ms.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
We gotta make for the bar. Play a couple rounds, crack a couple heads. You know, socialize.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. No rubbernecking.
No refunds. Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
cleaner.
I saw this one episode of Terror on Monarch. Halcyon and Helen went down that waterfall in a barrel.
Mind your own business, friend. Mind your own business, friend. Mind your own... Mind... Mind your...
You really lived your whole life in Edgewater?
Yeah, until the captain picked me up. I was the town mechanic. Had my own little garage and everything.
Don't know how you did it. If I had to spend every day working on the board's machinery, I would have gone spare.
I don't think I belonged, really. Folks talk to me.
Felix. Let him have it! Oh, we all in one piece? Heads up! Nobody messes with you, boss!
out, Cap. You're hurt. Hey, Felix, you like riddles?
Is that a riddle? Because the answer is yes. Hit me with another one.
All right, here goes. Many have heard me, but none have seen me. And I won't speak until spoken to. Get ready! I can't! Wait, stop, Pat! Don't mess it up! Where were we? All right, here goes. Many have heard me, but none have seen me. And I won't speak until spoken to. What am I? Here we go! That's the last of them.
Where'd we leave off? Oh, yeah. Won't speak until spoken to, huh? Oh, I got it. You're an obedient corporate slave, right?
What? No. The answer's Echo.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold. Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs... Name's Weston. Everyone's... Care to purchase?
You really lived your whole life in Edgewater?
Yeah, until the captain picked me up. I was the town mechanic. Had my own little garage and everything.
Don't know how you did it. If I had to spend every day working on the board's machinery, I would have gone spare.
I don't think I belonged, really. Folks tried to treat me nice, but we didn't understand each other.
I'm glad the boss picked you up. Crew wouldn't be the same without you.
That's real sweet, Felix. Right back at ya.
not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms in... So leave already.
Everyone all right?
All right, hushing up. Huh?
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
Nice hands, Captain.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Nice and coherent. Good. Take it you're not with... By the hand of fate and my own cunning... The Marauders may have other plans. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker. Excellent. I have a good feeling about our business relations. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauder. They destroy the transmission. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Aside from the bits, I trade in secrets. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them... Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. at the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why you ventured here at all. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
Have you seen Doc Wells? The guy's ancient. You take any more time and he's liable to croak.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. It might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets through but their local broadcasts. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and... No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop. You do that, I'll be here. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a... Is that a trick question? Of course, I could offer you a... We'll call it an exchange for your help with... Ask... Not much. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. As far as what's between us, I mean. Not juicy enough. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact... I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations. Look. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes and... Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat. I would assume it stems from the friend... You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they... Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause, but MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales and Thus the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original, and Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite more... Luckily for you. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept? Now, if you wanted me to intercept... There are so many members. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board. That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a result are highly... And that is all you will get from me regarding such a deadly piece of... Luckily for you... Be a doll and shoot any mar...
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation... now. Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way. They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks.
Wait, that's not what I...
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need...
Some of us actually read those periodicals, boss. Gotta be acquainted with the enemy's propaganda and what all. Yeah, exactly. And I just gotta have my...
You see, citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodic. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have Speaking of which...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What do you... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't...
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you... One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the lab. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be...
Okay, I got another one. I can...
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. That's my nice way of... We're fixing a leaky generator. What are you, a safety inspector? It's busted, pumping out gas. It ain't safe. Yeah, whatever. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
It's too quiet. Hello? Relax. Who are you? Finally! Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a print... Like I said. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. Law help them. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit of... What do you want? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins.
They're on a very important... Welcome back, Cap. You needn't concern.
Trifling. They're our best unit, and
we'll continue that.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're...
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the...
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle...
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With some...
Well... Why have you come?
to do this. Just... Let us down from here. The humid... Look! I can see what I should have the outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh, gotta get over there. Nicely done.
Jackass is incoming! Nobody messes with you, boss! Gotta get back down!
That's the last of them!
Try another weapon! Already hold on! Looks like we're doing this! That's one down!
Got him, old boy.
Everyone all right? Good thing I got my hiking boots on. They're actually the same as my ass-kicking boots. I can't afford another pair.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, some songs. I guess this is what Edgewater's gonna look like in a couple of years.
Eyes up, boss. We're rambling into the jaws of danger.
Processing data. Sweeping the area.
Get them!
Oh, poor buddy!
Please pay your gravesite fees.
Sorry. Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
I would like to see this place before we all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Heads up, boss! Attack! Attack! Let's go!
Be careful with your new... Anyway.
You think we're the problem? Have you even... It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay. Indeed. That's why it's imperative. And the first step is getting... You aren't supposed to look. I am... Oh, yes. No doubt. This has been my... I give MSI everything. Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you. Oh, yes.
Try to control.
Have you any idea how... But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changing.
Hearing that caused...
Sorry, Celia's old. And the bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke.
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch. Corporate S. How was that, Celia?
You're...
I have reason to believe...
The board just can't let Monarch go, huh?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be good. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural.
We really... Oh, but as much as I love your... So it would be best if you could leave her in one... Of course. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility... I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board... I'll transmit this data along with the complete...
That means no more broadcast.
You think if we talk to those Iconoclast folks, they'd do the same?
Then it's good that I keep such... Well, technically, he may have suggested... Ah, so you've... I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strangest... Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet...
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on...
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is... Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business. What can I do?
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Great. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road. If you're more of a spelunker. That said, 3's already...
A real big game hunter. You got
a ship? Well, look at you.